everyone. Welcome back to another edition of Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode. I'm Katiana. We have had a week intermission between installments, and it has been a crazy week. I have been flooded with sweater sales, and so I have been knitting my little fingers to the bone in the evenings, and I've had an absolutely insane week of work. So between the day job and the night job, I have been putting in some 16, 18-hour days. A couple of nights this past week, I have not been on either the E6E server or the Stoneblock server. I didn't pick up my Pokemon game until Friday night for the first time all week. I've done no gaming at all. So I am definitely ready for some gaming this weekend. I did some Pokemon playing last night and this morning. I got a shiny Meryl today in Pokemon Scarlet, so that gives me two shinies now. Full odds ones, no less. So that was very exciting. I spent my day hard at work filling my Pokédex. I got about 30 more Pokemon added, so that was very exciting. And I transferred a few Pokemon over to Akumadori to help her with her Pokédex and some of her favorites that I had, like Mimikyu and Dratini, so that way she would have some of those available for her playthrough, because, I'm a nice mom like that. So, yeah. And I had an extra of the grass cat, and she's playing the water duck. So I transferred her one of those. And she helped me get my Gengar to evolve, so that was very nice of her. So yeah, it's been a crazy week, but I am caught up on orders for now. And so our weekend of gaming should be able to go on per normal, which means we have E6E today and we'll have Stoneblock 3 tomorrow. And then we'll just sort of play it by ear for next week. We'll see how that goes. We've got Chiefs Bengals for tomorrow night's NFL game. And tonight, we actually have Michigan Purdue in the Big Ten championship game. That will be starting here at 7 o'clock. So I'll pop that on my phone and we can have that in the background. And I'm expecting Michigan to win that game handily. However, both USC and TCU have been upset in their championship games. So goodness only knows what's going to happen to Michigan. Captive Gamers has got to be the most excited person in the planet right now, because with two upsets ahead of them, Ohio State has a really good shot of sneaking back up into the top four and making it into the playoff for this year. So that will make Captive very happy. So let's talk about what are we going to work on tonight. As the title says, tonight we're working on isms. That would be mechanism and occultism. So at the end of our last stream, which was, all of a week ago, we talked about how we need to get down to this quest to get this reward, which once we get ours and Kumadori's, we'll have a set of 4 to have for a power network, which would be really nice. You don't have to use it for power, but since in this pack we don't have great power distribution, they would be very handy for that. So first thing we're going to focus on is the quest line opening up to get us to here. I've got that made, and I have that made, and I have that made. So that means we would need to make the enrichment chamber and the crusher and possibly the electrolytic separator. Yes, and the electrolytic separator. So we need to make 3 machines to be able to get down to the gas burning generator. So that's going to mean a whole bunch of our favorite things in the universe are those damn basic control circuits, which you all know how much I love those. JC is just beginning to learn about the fun of basic control circuits. So now I have to find my pen, which of course has disappeared on me for the millionth time. There it is. So have it ready. I gotta figure out how many batches of these control circuits am I gonna need to make to get all of these machines made. I know I have one basic control circuit in my pocket, right? So for the enrichment chamber, I know I'm gonna need 2 for here, and I'm gonna need 1 for the simple machine frame, right? So that's 3. There's 4. That's for that one, right? So that one is 4, and that one is 5. Okay, so, not mean to go out that far. So for the enrichment chamber, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a total of 5 basic control circuits for the enrichment chamber. For the precision sawmill, don't need any because I already have that machine. I'm going to be able to just pick it up, put it back down. That quest is done. For the crusher, we aren't going to need any because it's only a pity machine frame. So we're good on the crusher. That's not going to cause us any headaches. Thank goodness. Okay, so for this one and this one, the machines are already made. For the electric lytic separator, same thing. None of those are going to require a basic control circuit. So we need 5 and we have 1, which means we need 4. So that means we're going to need 2 batches of basic control circuits. Oh, God save me now. So we're going to have to do 2 batches from hell to get going on this lovely craft. So happily we have 1, and we already have the reinforced alloy, which is needed for some of those crafts. So that is a point in our favor as well. That's definitely going to help. So let's go back to the beginning where misery begins. Over here. So we are going to need, right? Okay, that's good. So we've got the printed circuit boards already. We're going to have to convert these over. And then we're going to need 4 of the advanced control circuits. Okay, so that's sort of step 1, is we're going to need 4 of the advanced control circuits. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so we've got this. Cardboard boxes. Ding, ding. And ding, ding. Okay. Ding, ding, and ding. Okay, so we're going to need 4 of these. So we're going to need 4 flux dust, 4 aluminum coins, 4 silicon, 4 processor binderings. Alright, so aluminum, I'm going to actually need 2 of these because each one's only going to give me 3. I'm going to need 4 flux dust. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to need 4 silicon. Oh, we're getting down on the silicon. And we're going to need processor bindings, which I'm out of those. Okay, so we're going to come back in here with this, 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 put the other half away. Duh. Oh, elevator, don't do this to me today. Today of all days, let's not do this. Let's not do this today. Let's not do this today. And we'll have a couple of coins for a future craft, because you know we're probably going to have one. You know we probably are. So we'll put those away. And this. Okay, I got that. And do. I'm just finishing up my supper. We'll see if it needs a little more pressure to finish up or if it's good. And we're going to need a little more pressure. Thank you. This way, this way. Okay. Those. Fun elevator. Okay. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so now we need to convert these over to these. To do that, we need our memory essence again. Okay, so we need 4 of these. Means we need 32. Now the good news here is we do have almost all of it already built up. So that's good. That is good. Hopefully we'll not have to spend the entire first part of the stream buying. That's not good. Where are all my emeralds? I'm guessing they're in here. No. Goodness gracious. This is going to be a problem. Okay, so we're going to be processing a whole lot of coal. And then we're going to need to do this and take those out. Pop these over here. That should pop us out a whole lot of emeralds. Goodness gracious. Do I have some in here? I have 3. Did I leave them in another backpack, which is entirely possible? Did I leave them in another backpack? I still have yet to get all of these backpacks from previous dungeoning runs and stuff cleared out. We have a little bit of emeraldage, which we'll be able to use. This craft is so big, I don't know how you made it by hand. Which one? Yes, I did do it. I had to verify that is the one machine I did. uh-huh. Yes, yes. Bye. Bye. Ha 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 ha. Okay, well that got us up to 30. Yes. Yes, I am. This is true. This is very true. In some cases, it is definitely much easier to have the auto-crafting assist you on some of these. That is very true. Let's go to the monastery, visit our good friends, the clerics, and say, hey, dudes. Dudes. Hey, you haven't reset again, and you're expensive. You've disappointed me both greatly. I'm very disappointed in you both. You want 2, and you want 2. I don't want to pay 2. I want to pay 1. He did it! GG. So JC has caught up to here in mechanism. That's why we gotta move, folks. JC is catching up. Of course, he has the advantage of having that power. Oh. Yes. I don't have my discount things on. That's why they're so expensive. We need to make them cheap. Hello. Now you're cheap. 11 of you. And then we go, no, come back here. You. $11 from you. I forgot to put my discounts on. Always bring your coupons. And I got another Broken Heart discount. Which one am I gonna... Looting. I want the looting. I guess we can take you off. Get me more hearts. We want more hearts. Gosh, do we want more hearts. Take those out. Put those in. I think it's going to take 2 full batches for us to get this thing done. I think. Oh, no, we're much closer than I thought. We're only 1,000 away. That's only 4 more bottles. That's not that bad at all. JC did find, after we talked last time, another source of bottles of experience. Bottles of experience. So here. So the RGB makes it, but the spelling bee. No, what was it? I thought it was the spelling bee. Oh yeah, the spelling bee has a 25% chance of dropping one. Dude, we totally need to get the spelling bee making them. Here comes JC. Cause look, it'll drop us a stack of 9. Here is the JC raid. Here comes Squishy and Avy Navy. Hi guys. Good to see you. We're gonna start off with, sadly, exactly the same thing you just saw in Bernardo. Can't forget Bernardo. Don't worry, Kat, you let Mom know how unhelpful JC was being? Oh, goodness. We're gonna start off the stream with exactly some of the same stuff that you saw JC doing, because, sadly, we need 2 batches of basic control circuits ourselves. But we need to get a spelling bee going to be making us these bottles of enchanting, because that 25% chance for the bottles of enchanting to drop would be a huge thing for us. So I didn't have to keep raiding my monastery every time we wanted to make these bottles of enchanting. It's ridiculous. It's like, So right now, I know it's yeah. We gotta get that set up for sure. The one downside is, because I'm voiding the honey, I'm gonna have to figure out how this is gonna work. There is Captive Gamers renewing his subscription. He has been subscribed for 6 months. Thank you so much, Captive. And Captive, just a little bit happy because USC and TCU losing ahead of him means there's a really good shot that Ohio State is in the playoff now. So he may be just a little bit excited. Just a little bit on the excited side there, is Captive Gamers. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out because I would really like to get the spelling bee. You think TCU is in either way? I don't know. That they don't like the Big 12. They really do not like the Big 12. I mean, they don't like the Pac-12 either, but see that's going to be that. See that now there's a decision. If you have to have a toss-up between a 2-loss USC and a 2-loss Alabama, who would you pick? Sweet home Alabama. Oh, but nobody wants to see Alabama back in there. You don't think either one's probably not. It was if TCU had gotten blown out in the championship game, I think it would be more of a question. But them losing in overtime, I think you're probably right. I think they're probably going to get in. And tonight, we'll see if Michigan can lock up their slot playing the Boilermakers of Purdue. Or as we used to call them, the Purdon'ts. I don't know if we can call them that anymore because they're like actually kind of good now. Okay, so it's night. I'm going to sleep and see if my little monastery guys will sell me another batch at the cheap. Okay, I'm hoping you guys have reset now and will not only sell me one. Thank you. 11. Thank you. Where's your friend? No, I want the other one. Where's the other one? Okay, there's the other one. Okay, you're still at 1. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye, gentlemen. Hopefully we will not have to see you again for a while. Hopefully. Hopefully. We will see. Okay, I believe 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to be enough here. I think. $32. Okay. Alright, now we're going to have to do that lovely dance with the thermo machine that we love oh so much. I need to grab another tank or something, don't I? Okay. We're empty, we're empty. Okay, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. would you put it back in? I did. No. Okay, stop. I have to take this out with a bucket. It will not let me take it out with the tank. So frustrating. Man, I don't have a bucket on me. Even more frustrating. Alright, let's put booze in there and grab me a bucket. Bucket, 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 bucket. Okay, fine. Okay. Yes, but that infinity bucket is filled with water. It is an infinity water bucket. I can't put other things in an infinity water bucket because it's filled with water. Well, except I can't pour the water out to use it for other things because it's always filled with water. I don't think you can put anything other than water in it. I started going backwards again, didn't I? Dang it! I have only lost one infinity bucket, and that was to my pedal apothecary. Because something went horribly wrong and it converted. I've only lost one, and it converted. Oh, dang it, stop. It converted my infinity bucket to a regular bucket, which torqued me off to no end. Well, no, I got 2 infinity buckets from dungeons. 32,000. Okay, we're good here. I have 2. I've got 2 separate. No, I had the other one was in a backpack. This is infinity bucket number 2, which was in a backpack. You know how I have the collection. No, that's you only see infinity bucket number 2 because infinity bucket number 1 got destroyed by the pedal apothecary and turned into a regular bucket on a previous episode, which made me very upset. Alright. Fluid encapsulator is over. Oh, no, wait. I have the. I don't want to use that one. It's a power drain monster. I want to use this one. This one is not a power drain monster. It's empty. It is available for use. That can go there. This can go here. It is filling with memory essence, and these go in there. Yes. Bucket 1 was categorized. Extremely accurate statement. Yes. This is a new noun, or new verb, adjective, whatever the proper terminology for that would be. I agree with this statement. It would also apply if the flower pouch ever disappeared again, but we have put things in place to prevent that. So it shouldn't happen. Keyword there is shouldn't. Yes, when items are mysteriously destroyed, they've been categorized. It was the weirdest thing. I somehow I double clicked on the Petal Apothecary and it converted my infinity bucket into a regular bucket. And I'm not going to science it out by doing it again because I do not have another backup infinity bucket. And the whole thing was extremely disturbing to have lost the first one. Okay. So, this and this, and this and this, and this and this, and this makes these. Currently I have the is it the Mountain West Championship, which is the game that's gonna on Fox before. What's your problem? You need more air. Turn that on. Yes, on the big blue field. You can recognize that field a mile away because they're playing on blue turf. I figured I would just put it on Fox since that's the game that the championship will be on. And whoa, jeez, wait, okay, wait, nothing, no, we don't want anything to explode. Hang on. Wow, that fills things up fast. I have to remember that the new compressor is very efficient. That way I don't have anything blowing up by accident. Because, for example, this does not have the security module in it. We do not want it going boom. No, AV Navy, we really, really, really do not want it going boom. Because then I'd have to make new things. We do not want that. Okay. And there are our 4... No. There are our 5 basic control circuits. Fortunately, we had most of the components already on hand, so it was not as painful as it could have been. It could have been so much more painful. All right. Enrichment chamber. This will still be painful. Don't get me wrong. It's still going to be painful. I believe we actually may have done some of the work on this already. Ooh, question is, where did I put it? I thought I did. No? The graphite electrodes should be telling me where these things are, because I had 2 of those. Are they maybe in a backpack? Hmm. Did I use them for something else? Use. Oh, I bet I used them for that. Oh. What did I need that? What I know? I didn't make the ultimate energy cube. What did I make? Not there. Didn't I use... I needed something... I made advanced energy cubes. I'm wondering if that's what I did, is I used them there, which means we are not going to have any graphite electrodes. We're going to have to make those. Ugh. Okay, that's going to be a problem. That was a quick dinner. Okay. Ooh, shrimp fried rice. Nice. Graphite electrode is not found, so I'm going to need to make the graphite electrode. That's just the coal coke dust. That's 8 of those per one of those, and okay, it's 4 of those to those, and I need 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's, I need 8 ingots. I need 8 of these. So I need 64. Okay. Coal. Here. I need a stack. Pulverize me that. Around here. Around here. Pulverize that. I'm thinking I must have used those in finishing up the Pow-Watt reactor and getting that set up last week. That's the only thing that makes sense. And who can remember last week? Because it was, oh so last week. Thank you, game. I'm a little worried I'm going to run into some piece of this complex recipe that I have forgotten, which will not surprise me in the least. I've restocked the copper, so I know we have that. That's covered. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. We're still pulverizing. It was a cold one here today, so you're probably going to hear my furnace kicking in a lot during today's stream. I'm hoping I can manage without having to turn on a space heater. You don't want to miss another sacrifice. Yeah, we may have sacrifices if we can get to occultism tonight. Because my hope is we're going to get this section here done on mechanism. I must freeze for the stream. Oh yeah, well, it is very chilly. I don't know if it even made it to freezing today. That cold front swept through here last night, and we had 50-mile-per-hour gusting winds. And then they went down and took out Captive's power. It was just like, goodness gracious. That was some cold front. And I'm hoping we can get this section down here done. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, the gusts were at least 50 miles per hour up here, and it just kept building up strength as it moved south. I mean, it was just building momentum. It was just insane. No, yes, it was not quite JC's level of wind, but it was still significant. Driving home in it was crazy. Yeah, his power was out for a few hours, didn't you say? I know, right? Yeah. He had to watch, because I messaged him last night. He had to watch the end of USC Utah on his phone, because he wasn't missing that. And so that crazy second half, he's watching on his phone. No. A 3-hour outage is not bad. No. Now, I'll do you one better. Akumadori and her husband have had no heat for a week. Because their furnace has been deemed unsafe to operate. Due to a faulty, I gotta think about it, heat exchanger. So they'll be getting a new furnace on Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. Oh, yes. needless to say, they are not amused. Yeah, they've just been using extra blankets, and they have a space heater they're using in the office to keep that area warm. And they're on the 3rd floor, so they've got a little bit of heat coming from up above coming up to them, so they aren't, by any means freezing. But it's been a little nippy. Yeah, that's what worries me is having pipes freeze. Because no joke, that would be an absolute disaster to have on top of everything else, to have your pipes freeze because they couldn't handle this issue in a timely manner. Because they had to wait on approval from the insurance, and then the insurance is only covering a portion because they're only covering the faulty part, not the cost of the entire insurance. It's like, ugh. So yeah, it's been an adventure in home ownership for the kids, that's for sure. Okay, these I can put those. Where are those? Put those back in there. Oh yeah, it's been fun. Oh, and we all know about how fun this is. Great. Okay, so we need Invar plates. That's steel. Where's the Invar? Here, 2. 2. Turn you off. Okay, here, 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 here. Okay, so then we're going to need the machine base, which is going to be this. Go back to here. Okay, here. Yeah, it's, oh, JC gifting a sub to AV Navy. Thank you so much, JC. That is so kind. Yeah, they're only covering the part that failed rather than the entire furnace. And the furnace is 10 years old. And so it's a matter of replacing just the part in a 10-year-old furnace or replacing the entire furnace. And so, yeah, no brainer here. You're replacing the entire furnace. And so that's what the kids are going with. But it's just like, okay, good news, we can make that right away. Okay, then oops. Yeah, this is probably true. Okay, we need 2 machine frames. Come in here and make 2 of those. Oh, we're missing panes of glass. We can make panes of glass. Do 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 do. JC, first to gift a sub this month, is the gift leader. You are correct. Everything resets at the beginning of the month. I believe, I want to say maybe Rid won for November, I think, because he was so kind and gave 10 gift subs out to the community in November. I believe Rid was the winner last month. Okay, so here, 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 here. Okay, this piece is going in there. Turn you off. We're not using you. Put that in there. Do, 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 do. Okay. Then over here. So this piece is going to go in here. I'm going to get a bucket of our molten plastic to put in there. And then we're going to need heat. I'm going to need a piece of coal. 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 There you go. And once that gets warm enough, it will. And the developer finally fixed Fortnite an hour after the event occurred. Oh, goodness gracious. That sounds exactly like something that the Pokemon Go developers would do. Absolutely. What happened? Oh my gosh! My one piece of coal wasn't enough! I needed two? I could have sworn it was enough to do one. Obviously not. It's two. Quick, quick. Nope, wrong one. Down here. Doop. Okay. Phew! Alright. So now we've got you, and you, and you. Use. This is heated in the stomper. I need coal again. Grab you. And I believe he's over under the mixer. Oh, no, he's not. Never mind. Alright, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're going to go. Okay. Hop over here. Around here. Around here. Okay. This piece goes back into here to be processed again. This whole thing is just so stupid. I mean, you process it over here, then process it over here, then process it over here, and then process it over here. It's like 10 steps to get the one piece you need. Oh my god. Alright, machine frame. There. Okay. So then we're gonna need 4 more of these. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this stuff is just gross. Oh, I don't have any more of those, do I? I do not. Oh, dear. I have 2 there. I think that's all I got. There. Yes. Pretty much. It's the 15 billion steps to get to this one piece. It's like, okay. Here, here, here. Okay, so I need 4 of these. Now I need Invar nuggets, which means I need Invar here. Break those down into nuggets. Here, 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 here. Okay, so I have 1. But now I need these. Gah. Okay, I think I can do the first one. Because we've been raiding JC's merchants to buy these. I think we can come in here. We can go here, 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 here. Praise be to JC. In you go. Okay. So now we can grab these, put them there. 2. Okay, so now I'm out of those. So I take that out, put these in there, and do this. Okay, recipe here. 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. 50? They put up a 50 spot? Oh my lord. Yeah, they didn't want there to be any doubt that they are going to be the number 1 seed. Goodness gracious. 50! Oh. Okay. So we need 9,000 per. That's going to be 30. 36. And each block is 900. So 900. Oh my gosh, gotta think here. That's 36,000 divided by 900. Is that 40 blocks of redstone? Yes. 40 blocks of redstone. Oh my goodness gracious. We're good. Boom. Okay. Take that down. Go to our magma crucible, which is over here somewhere. There. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. And let that start melting. I find myself getting so frustrated with the 15 steps for every craft and the fact that the 15 steps are in 8 different locations in my base, and so I'm taking this piece and taking it over there, and then taking this piece and taking it over there. And I don't think even with my reactor I'm going to have enough power to get all of these stuff hooked up to the RS system and keep the damn thing on. I'm really afraid I'm not going to have enough. Seeing how JC's power usage has just gone up through the roof, it's very intimidating. So Fresno State's going to win this one. Automation is also for no... Oh my lord, you're up to 15,000. Ah. That's insane. See, when I turned my reactor on, it was only generating like 15,000 a tick. And I'm like, that's not going to be enough. Like, that's nowhere near enough. Uh-huh. It's got water in it, and it's got the, I think the first stuff I had in it was packed versus blue, because I didn't have the blue made yet. But oops. But I've got blue now? But I'm like, that's what I thought. And I'm like, well, I'm hoping when it uses the packed and starts using the blue, it's gonna go up. And that was the reason why it was only generating 12, was because of the packed. That the blue will bump it up. But I didn't have the blue ice when I first started it up. But I'm like, 12 isn't going to be enough here once I start adding more pieces and parts and everything. Like, this is concerning. Why am I not generating enough? And that's the only piece that's not at full strength, so to speak, is... Well, exactly. That's exactly why it's very disconcerting. Now, I mean, we're so good on the ice front. It's not even funny. 'Cause this little machine is just a blessing for making the blue ice. So glad I found that to take care of the ice problem. So the only issue I have now is I don't have automatic processing of the combs to get redstone. And what was wrong with the B? What was wrong with the B? Oh, because I didn't want to have to, because you'd have to process the combs to get the ice out. It doesn't make the ice directly. There was that intermediary step of having to process the combs. So this way I don't have to process the combs. I have the blue ice directly. Because that's my issue right now is I have to process the city combs. The blue ice is best. Actually, dry ice might be better than blue ice, but I don't think dry ice has the ability to be crafted or manufactured the way blue does. I think dry is like your number 1 tier, and blue is number 2, I think. It probably says in the Powa book. I think that's right. I think it's dry ice 1, blue 2. But keeping the reactor cool is like numero uno priorite. So, yeah. I've got the water is constantly going to be in full steam ahead because I've got this plugged right into the water condensator down there. So we should have no problem with keeping water in there. And then I've got the blue ice being manufactured by the small water freezer, and it's getting its water from the same water source as the reactor, and it's getting its power directly from the reactor. So it should constantly have 64 blue ice in the reactor. That shouldn't be an issue. Getting a source for the uraninite pre-stocked, and these two is sort of like the next power issue. Well, the uranium bee produces uraninite at such a tiny volume it almost doesn't count. So then you have to use the quartz bee to get the fluorite, and then the fluorite has to be manufactured into the fluorite dust so that you can use the uranium ingots, the fluorite dust, and something else. I've forgotten the other thing. To put it through the energizer to make uraninite. Which that's what JC's doing, and he's got it set up on a redstone thingy with a comparator, so that it's as soon as the one gets consumed, it makes another one. And like I don't know how to do any of that stuff. That's like I'm doing algebra and he's doing third year calculus when it comes to stuff like that. So right now I've got a finite supply of this. I've got tons of coal, that's not a problem. But making sure it's supplied in the future could be a problem. And I can put my redstone bee to work and then have a stockpile of this, but then making sure that it gets resupplied so that I don't run out in the future could be a problem. Now, when I had this reactor in CT2, I just came over and dropped coal and redstone in the chest every couple 3 days to make sure it stayed full. So, maybe I'm overthinking the problem, which is also entirely possible. So maybe I just need to set a chest up here to put the coal and the redstone in and let it auto feed, and then just make sure that I stockpile it every couple days. But if I have a week like this week where I am too busy to log on to the server, that isn't good either. It's just quite the conundrum. Alright, I gotta figure out where am I gonna put this. Good. Okay. So we can take that out, put that on. Lovely. Okay, so then this comes up here, over to here, and here, here. Okay, and then this is gonna need heat again. Let's go ahead and grab more coal so I don't underestimate how much coal I'm going to need this time. Let's just grab 10. Hopefully 2 will be enough. We'll go ahead and do 3. Okay, so put 3 in there. And wait for it to get hot enough. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's the second one going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, then the fluid for the last one should be done. It is. Just when I think about having all of these hooked up to the RS system so they could all be auto-processing. Oh, the power demands that would take. Oh my goodness gracious. That's overwhelming as can be. Okay, there's those. Whew. Okay, there's that. No, I don't want my bucket to go. Thank you. Okay, this is the... What are we working on again? The enrichment chamber. Did I bookmark this? Actually, okay, that one can go. I've done that one. That one can go. We've done that one. That one can go. We've done that one. That one can go. We've done that one. And this one can go on because we're doing that one. Okay. Yep. Here. Alright, so now we just need the HV... Good grief. HV transformer, which is going to be the high V coil block in the middle, which is going to be this. Okay, here, oops, here, 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 here. That's steel and aluminum. Okay, I only need steel. I left it on again! Oh my... I hate everything. No, fortunately it will not go boom. It just runs out of power. It is not an explosive thing. All it will do is say, "Cat, I have no power. You are not allowed to ask me to do anything right now. Sorry." So, it is a non-explosive thing. Okay. That is the transformer. And then that is the power cell. Power cell done. Okay, why would it say it's sending all the ingredients if I don't have everything done yet? Yeah, that was confusing. Okay, so now we need the simple machine frame, which is this lovely monstrosity. And we know that these require simple machine frames also. So we're actually going to need 3 simple machine frames. 1 for here, and 1 for each of the basic induction cells. Blah! Okay, so we need 3 of these. Okay, so we've already got the 3 basic control circuits. We need 6 osmium gears. Sorry. The good thing is when I forget to turn it on, all I'm doing is draining the battery. It's still got the 10 million in reserve in the controller itself, so it's not like I can't run the RS system. I still have plenty of power in reserve here, but it's just like, no! Cat, what are you doing? Oh, and I should take my villager hat off and put my leprechaun hat back on. And put my villager hat back. Okay. One more. The problem's going to be, I need this to be at full steam to use the disillusion chamber, because this thing is a power grubbing animal. I mean, it just sucks power. It is just god awful. I moved it to here. I'm thinking I'm going to have to move it somewhere else because this is just not going to work. I think maybe... I wonder, let's move it... move it here for now. There's some sort of a glitchy thing with this display. It's fully powered. It says it's fully powered, but when I leave, it says it has no power. And the power drain on this thing is absolutely absurd. It's obscene. And District checked it in creative mode, and it's like, legit, that's what it is. It's like, oh gosh. Alright, we need 3 of these. And they went over there. Okay. So, do I have, I do. Pity machine frame. Okay, so we're gonna need for a 12 of these. Here. 1. I'm out of andesite alloy. Oh, we're in trouble now. Oh, jeez. Scissors. Give me scissors. Oh goodness, this guy is tearing out the entire floor piece by piece. Okay, do we have... We do. Okay, let's go ahead and pop those in there as well then. Leave some in there. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, I need 6. There we go. Bump. Okay. I'll keep processing and we'll hopefully have more when we get back later. Alright. There I have those. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's that. You. Oh, need 6 lead plates. Okay. Here, 6. Okay, that. Okay, there's the leaded concrete. Then I'm going to need 3, 2, 6 times 2, 12 iron plates. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put the glass bottles away. And 12. Turn that off. We'll give it a chance to recharge. Okay, then we have to get our crafting components blueprint back. Trade that for that. Yep. And that gives me 6 of those. Put the blueprint back. And that. Okay, then here. Oh, forgot the machine frames. Do. Come on, little RS system, you can do it. Okay, Avi Navy stepping away, and while she's gone, she has given us a self-care reminder. Now is a great time to stretch. Oh. Hydrate. I'm having Pepsi today. Clean your glasses, get up, move around, have a restroom break if you need it. Take care of you the best way possible from our channel's mom, Miss Avi Navy. Well, that balances everything out. And our table reflects that, as we have 1 Pepsi, 1 Coke. Just as if we were on our Chaos Tea Time balcony. Okay, so we have this, we have these, we have these. Now we need 6 of the plastic, which I've got, so we're good there. Now here's where I'm a little worried. Oh, okay, so we've got refined obsidian dust. Now, can I convert this into ingots? No. I have refined obsidian dust, but I have no way to make it into ingots. No. Okay. Calm. Calm. Okay. Oh my god. It takes 16 of those to make 1 ingot. And I need 6 ingots. Oh. So we need to make another stack of refined obsidian dust. So we need a stack of diamond dust and a stack of obsidian dust. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Stack of diamond. Stack of obsidian. Now my hammer... I think my hammer's durability was getting a little low the last time I had it, and I don't think it got fixed yet. Where is it? Hammer. Oh, hammer! Let's put a couple things away, because I got too much stuff in here. I'll put that away, I don't need it right now. I'm going to put that away, because I don't need it right now. Where... I don't see that hammer. Oh no, it's been categorized. I mean, there's only 100 billion hammers. It's saying it doesn't see it around here. Where the hell did I put it? Which probably means it's in a backpack somewhere. Which backpack was I using last time? I didn't want to spend 20 minutes having the pulverizer do this, but okay, fine. I guess we're having 20 minutes having the pulverizer do this. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Wait. I forgot each obsidian makes multiple. Don't need to put as many in there as I thought. Which is good for my obsidian supply. Oh, goodness. But I am caught up at the moment. So the last 2 orders went out in the mail today. So at the moment, I am current. So we're okay for streaming today. We're okay for streaming tomorrow. If any orders come in over the weekend, I'll start knitting again probably Tuesday. So that way we should be able to have Monday Night Football, unless I get completely overwhelmed at work and just want to go to bed. Which, things have been so absolutely crazy at work, it's not even funny. I had to work on one project on Monday, another project on Tuesday, third project Wednesday, Thursday, which we're wrapping up now, and then fifth project started Friday, is going to move into Monday, and that involves a project redesign that I need to get implemented before it is due, and it's due probably middle of the week, if not sooner, because it's needed for a board meeting. And it's like, no pressure. Oh, very, very exciting. I got the stuff for the first board meeting done Monday, Tuesday, so that was good. There was some secondary stuff that needed to be done at the end of the week, but that was just minor reports that needed to be updated, so that wasn't as big of a deal. But the big stuff was at the beginning of the week. I got that stuff done. And now we're doing more stuff for another board meeting that happens a week later. And it's just like, oh my, there's just so much left to do. Now, fortunately, there's 3 of us that are working on it together, and so that helps because there's pieces and parts that I'm working on and pieces and parts that the other 2 people can work on, and then between the 3 of us, we'll hopefully be able to have it all ready on time. But it's just like, oh my gosh, and heaven help me if parts of it doesn't balance or whatever, because that's just going to slow the entire thing down, and it's just, it's extremely overwhelming. And when you know you have a hard deadline, you have to have this done by X, and it's like, what if it doesn't balance? It's like, it has to be done by X. It's like, but it needs to balance. It's like, ooh. It's going to be, oh, thank you, dear. Yeah, it's budget season is always a fun time. That is for sure. So, keeps us on our toes. And of course, I keep the books for 4 different entities, so I get to do through all this stuff 4 times. It's great. Hashtag job security. As long as I'm willing to lose my sanity. I'm not quite that old, thank you, dear. I've got another decade in me yet. Plus a bit. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Alright. Alright, so now this can come over here. And, well, not over here. Down here. Into here. Alright, so now the diamond goes into here. And the obsidian is going to go into there. That's going to make me another stack of this. And then I need 6 osmium ingots. And over here. Osmium, osmium. Here. Then when we have our 1.5 stacks. Oh, it kills me to have to use this much. But once we have the machine we're making, we'll be able to reduce what we're doing. Ugh. Wouldn't that be lovely? Ugh. Yeah. The channel would have to grow an awful lot more before I could do that. An awful lot more. like like District says, that would be fun times. That'd be for sure. Alright. Looks like we're getting ready for Michigan and Purdue. There's the Boilermakers. They have their big giant drum. There's Michigan. They have their drum major who likes to bend over backwards and touch his head to the field, which was very entertaining, I'm sure. I'm so glad I got to play Pokemon again this afternoon because I got my second shiny. That was exciting. Kumidori said she heard me scream from upstairs. So that was pretty cool. Yes. Little shiny Meryl. Just so cute. And it was just weird too, because I was just walking around the area looking for Corellias, because I needed a male Corellia to evolve, because I decided today I was going to focus on dex entries. Ah! Jeez, JC! You scared me! Nothing like having JC's face in my... Oh, hello. Oh! Some Uranite! Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you! We can go fire this baby up, and I want to see when I burn that ice off what it will do. Let's pop that in there. I do have a little bit. I'm not completely out, but that's all I have right there. That's all I own in the world. Pop that in there. And pop that in there. And then turn it on. Turn it on. Hello, I turned you on. There we go. Oh, now there we go. Generating 52. Well, now why was it showing only 12 before? Okay. We're up and we're powered. I wonder why it was only showing a generation of 12. That's much better at over 50. Much better. JC is so kind to me. And it's still running. It's still going. And both of my shinies in Pokemon have been full odds shiny, so that's 1 in 4,100 of getting one. Cause I don't have the shiny charm yet, and I didn't have any type of shiny bonuses or anything at the time that I ran into them. So it was pretty cool. But anyway, I was running around just looking for a male Kirlia, and I'm walking around, and this green Meryl just walks up to me, and I'm like, oh, well, hello. Oh, you're green. You're green. Hello! Click. Like, I want you. I want you very much in my life. I want you in my Pokebox. Come here. I was so excited. So I think my nephew is up to like 6 or 7 shinies. He actually now has 2 accounts because he finished the game on his first one, so he created a second ID so he could start another game. Like, seriously. The kid is legit. He even had to send me, get this, he had to send me a voicemail to tell me he failed a shiny. I'm like, oh my god. Oh no. No, he was very mature about it. He's like, so here's what happened. On my second account, I failed a shiny. So, but on my main account, it would be worse if it was my main account, but on my second account, I failed a shiny. But I'm like, he could have just told his mom to message me that he failed it. No. He had to tell me in a voicemail message that he failed the shiny. Like, oh my god. Kiddo, you're so cute. So cute. Well, we know who Captive is cheering for here. I suppose we could join him and cheer for chaos. Although I think Michigan is in no matter what. I think win or lose, Michigan's going to be in the playoff. I don't think they can fall out of it. Of course, then makes you wonder, will the playoff committee set Michigan and Ohio State on opposite sides of the bracket to prevent a rematch in the semifinals? I mean, I have to admit, I think the playoffs were set last night after USC. I, I, in all likelihood, you're probably right. I think the teams are set. The question is going to be the order. Georgia, Michigan, TCU were in no matter before their games. I think that's probably true. Now, the question is going to be the order. With TCU losing, did they slip to 4 and Ohio State becomes the 3? Or do they stay at 3 and Ohio State becomes 4? So you get. Yeah, no. No. See, I think you're right. So I think it would be Georgia, Ohio State, and Michigan, TCU. Too many times with two SEC teams, and not once have they played in the semis. I think they would be reluctant to have the two Big Ten teams play in the semis. And with TCU's loss being close, I would agree with you. So I think that's probably the order tomorrow. Exactly. Since they lost by 3 in overtime, keeping them at 3, I think would make sense. So then, yeah, it'd be Georgia, Ohio State, and then Michigan, TCU. Okay, that Michigan TCU game, that could be lit. Because TCU is probably going to be angry that they did not win their championship, or they're going to be so heartbroken they're not going to come out. I don't know. I mean, they've got something to play for, so it's not like another bowl game where you lost and you're just flat. They actually have something to play for. So, I mean, they've got motivation to come out and play. Aww. What cute little coin flippers. Aww, how cute. Except the Purdue kitties are on the Michigan side. Too cute. Alright, there are our refined obsidian ingots that took an arm and a leg to get. Okay, so let's see what we got here. So we've got the plastic, we've got the pitting machine frames, we have these, we have these, we have these. The only thing we'd be missing now is the fluid in the middle, which I thought I had that in my dropper. Come here. Apparently I did not. Never mind. I believe this is a latex craft. Yes? Yes? Use. Here. Latex. Yes, it is. Okay. Gives me a little zombie. Oh, I don't have any of my trinkets on to kill the mobs. Ah, this is bad. He picked up the spider eye! Ow! Oh, it's just you. Goodness gracious. Forgot an arrow. Just a second. I said just a second. Thank goodness he did not kill any of my little puppers. I would have been mad. Oh, there you are. Where are you? You. Bad boy. No killing the puppers. Okay, there. No! What are you doing? You do not shoot my golem! He's thirsty. He's in the water. That was just plain rude. Like, so rude. Sitting there shooting my golem. So rude. Okay. Now that I've completely lost track of everything. I got coal, I got this. Okay, so we've got everything. We brought the latex, so we're going to go to where it is now. The machine is stored back here. Because we have better power over here. Okay, so we're going to have plastic, this, this, and before I finish, okay, 32. Boom. Everything stayed powered. It worked beautifully. Okay. That is much better than what it was doing when it was out in the other room. I think this location is going to work much better. It says it's out of power, but it obviously is not out of power because it's crafting. It's very odd. I can only think it's a display issue caused by whatever they did to change the power usage in the machine. It's very weird. But yeah, you have to have a real stable power behind the machine on that dissolution chamber. Absolutely, for sure. Okay. Back to here. Here. Okay. So we're going to need 2 of these. We need high voltage cell coil blocks. So these things on the bottom. So that means we're going to need 6 of those. And then we're going to need 2 basic energy cubes. Okay, so let's work on 6 of these. All right, so this. We can make that easy peasy. So we need 6 of those. So that's going to be... It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 times 4, 24. So I need 24 steel, 24 aluminum. Okay, so this is going to be 24. And this is going to be 24. That ball never made it past the line to gain. Why did they get a first down? That ball never made it past the line to gain. Maybe I missed something on the replay, which is entirely possible because I was not actually watching the entire replay. Is that what he's complaining about? Is he wanted to review the prior play and they didn't give him a chance to? Oh, no? Oh, is that a catch? Okay, that's done. Put that away. Over here. Boom, boom. Okay, so we're going to do here, here, here. So 6 times... I gotta think. 6 times 8, 48. I think we're making 1, 2, 3. I'm out of sticks? That can't be right. Hang on. Oh, I probably need to reset after. Here. Oh, come on. Every time I run out of one type of stick, we Now I am out of sticks. No, thank you. We do not need spam. Thank you. There we go. Sorry that takes me so long. I don't have a mouse on my laptop, and so it takes me for a while. Oh, I had noticed that there had been a message deleted. Okay. I think I can take these down here. Yeah, that's what I figured. Usually they'll follow. Dang, Squishy's getting work done. Are you finding the 118 version to be significantly different or good different? How are you enjoying it so far? I know it's very early yet. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you completed that pass. Same concept, different game. Yeah, they really went back to the drawing board in some areas from the things I've seen and in the streams that I've been able to watch so far. Less mobs in the vaults, so not quite as chaotic, but every mob has a threat now. Oh goodness. And just like that, touchdown, Wolverines. Wow, that was just a methodical march right down the field. The crystal crafting is a lot better, too. Your only farm that you've set up is for iron to help with the emerald training. Nice! Just wait till Naga and District get to work on farms. It will be ridiculous. The squad is crazy when it comes to their farm building for server resources, and they're getting very good at it with all their practice. See, now I would have expected Clemson to run away with that one too, but, you know, they've not had the dominating season that they've had in years past this season either. So I'm like, you know, they're maybe a little more vulnerable than I would have thought from years past. So, you know, maybe UNC could shock them. Okay, there we are restocked on sticks. So now I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And take those. That's going to put all of those in there. Then here, 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 here. I didn't make enough. I've only got 4. Dang it, I mathed wrong. Brr. Okay, I need... Oh, no, maybe I didn't math wrong, I just didn't make them all yet. Okay, relief, 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 relief. There's my other 2. Okay, good, I did math okay. Relief, relief, relief. Okay, so back to here. I'm just now missing the basic energy cube. So no, here, here, here. Okay, so now we're at this point. Okay, so now this is where things are going to get stupid again. So I'm going to need 6 signalium. So let's come over here. Signalium. I need 5 more signalium. Here's the first 4. And then I need 1 more of those. Okay, so turn that off and put those in there. Okay, so here, here, here. Okay, so we put the simple machine frames in there. We need 2 buckets of liquid lithium. That's going to be a trick to get out. Then we're going to need 4 more graphite electrodes. Oh dear goodness gracious. Okay, let's think of the math on this one. So we need 4 of them. So that's 16 ingots. Okay. So that's 16 dusts. So that's 16 times 8 is... That's 48, carry the 4. That's 128 coal coke dusts. So I need 2 stacks of coal coke dust. Doot. Go pulverize this. Does that have a... It's got a Captive is used to having like 3 streams on these 3 screens and 3 sporting events over on these 3 screens and 3 other things. I mean, he's just got wall to wall to wall to wall to wall to wall monitors. It's beautiful. March Madness must be the most wonderful time of year in that room because you can just watch all the games, no problem. just just lovely. Meanwhile, I'll have one game on the big screen TV, I'll have one game on my laptop, I'll have one game on my phone, and I'll have one game on my iPad. And I'll have them like lined up in front of me so I can. This is very true. He's especially when it comes to the visual multitasking. He is very, very talented. Agree completely. I am probably going to start an account so that I have an avatar in the game. Whether I actively play very much or not is doubtful, but I'm more than willing to be the doll guinea pig for other people. So I'm more than willing to come and help out in that regard. So on Saturdays, I will probably come and log in on the Vault Hunter server to figure out what do we have to do to be able to craft dolls and. Oh no! You moved your bed and then died, so it put you back to spawn at night? Is that in Vault Hunters? Because that would be a very bad thing. Oh no! Oh no! You made it through that night, and then you died on the way back when night came back and a skelly with armor spawned? Oh, yeah, you were doomed at that point. Yeah, exactly. I know enough to know at that moment you were doomed. Then when you came back to spawn for the third time, you spawned looking at an Enderman at spawn. Oh, for crying out loud. Does spawn not have any torches? Spawn sounds like a very dangerous place. There is zero safety at spawn? This is not a good thing. Well, yeah, from a third party perspective, it sounds funny. From Captain's perspective, not so much. This time you're taking a bed with you. That's a good plan. Oh, goodness. Yes, it does not sound. It does not sound like your first foray into the Vault Hunters world of 118 is going very well. This is very true. Another first down for Purdue. They had been backed up on their own goal line, and they've marched it right back down the field here. Yeah, well, you might be the only one who's played significantly. I don't know if District was on yet at all, except for setting up spawn. Naga, I think, might have been on. I gotta get the Vault Hunters 118 installed still. Another nice play from Purdue. They're out of midfield. Naga has a base started. District only did spawn. Emron. Enlighten. Enlighten? Who's Enlighten? Captive logged on earlier to start torching the base up for safety, and there were 4 people on. You were the only one trying to sleep, and this did not have the mod that lets night pass with less people. Oh, your brother? Your brother? That's right! Your brother's joining this season. I had forgotten that. Oh, very cool. Little group just keeps getting bigger and bigger. It's so nice. Please excuse me for the yawning. I was up at 7 a.m. this morning and couldn't get back to sleep, and now it's starting to catch up with me. But, there's a football game on, so I ain't going to bed. Hello, football. You've been up since 6. Yeah, but you never sleep. Although I will say, I actually slept very well last night. So when I rolled over and realized it was morning, I'm like, what? I was quite surprised. And Purdue answers with a touchdown of their own. Hello, Boilermakers. Well, hello. Okay, gotta say, that was an impressive run. Ran with some authority, shedding some tacklers, and carried 2 men into the end zone with him. Oh, but knee's gonna be down first. Gonna be a half a yard short. They're gonna take that one off the board. Yep. They'll bring that one off the board. It'll be first and goal at the half yard line. Alright, let's punch those. And you can see how it struggled with the power, but immediately refilled. So even the HV lines are not carrying enough power to get the job done. I really am wondering if I'm going to have to upgrade to... Well, that's just it, though. It's pulling from a completely filled capacitor. So it's not a matter of the windmill not generating enough power. The capacitor has 3.5 million IF. It's a matter of the distribution system not transferring the power fast enough to meet the demand of the machine. Because I think they've nerfed the machine demand up, and I don't think they've nerfed the power lines up to meet this. Is what I'm beginning to wonder. Oh. You know what I mean, though. The power demand on this one has gone up, but they didn't increase the capability of the wires so that the wires could handle the increased demand of the machine. Maybe put an HV capacitor on each machine and use HV wires to transfer. What I'm wondering is maybe what I need to do is put like an HV capacitor like above here and then use a mechanism pipe to do the final connection to the machine. So a capacitor to a capacitor with a wire in between. I mean, that could work too. I think the issue is being able to funnel the power to the machine during processing, and I think I need a mechanism pipe to keep up. Because I just don't think these are keeping up. Or maybe use XNet. I mean, if I set an XNet controller there, then I could run those types of cables down to the machines to connect the power. What kind of power transfer rate does the XNet cables have? $50,000? I mean, that's more than these machines hold. So I would, and advanced connectors can do more. See, if the machine can't even hold that much, then I shouldn't even need more than a regular connector. Because there's no point in sending more power than the machine can receive, right? That's an interesting thought, though. I mean, It works for now. As long as I give it plenty of time to restock the capacitor. If I drain the capacitor completely down, then we'd have an issue. Okay, there's that. And I did not mean to do that. Alright, take this down again. Drag that down, put that up, put these in, grab those. And now what did I grab that for? Oh. Okay, well I completed a task for something, and I have no idea what, again. Oh, that's probably for the arc furnace, because it uses 3. Okay, so here. Alright, so now I have that. Now I just need the 2 buckets of liquid lithium. Okay, so I'm going to need another bucket. Bucket. Alright, so now we're going to go back into here. Wait, need coal. Grab a stack of coal. Okay. I would love to. Let me get this going first. Okay, so we're going to go in here. And I need a tank. And then I need take that one off so it goes up into this tank. And then we need to get our infinite water. Okay, fill that up, and then we'll get throw that in there, and that should start. There is our liquid lithium. Now it's going to take a while for us to get 2 buckets worth. So while that is running, let's go pay a visit to dear JC and have him show off this excavator he's been working on. Nothing like having a guest appearance on the show. No, and just to show, the setting on fire was turned off before I came over. Out back. I got back this way. Umbrella. It's right in front of my face. Out back this way? Yes, there you are. Doop. And, oh my gosh, JC, what have you done to your backyard? thought the distillery is the large... Oh! So you've got it assembled and waiting to hit it with the hammer? Yeah, I've got the crusher the same way. So he's got the sawmill set up over here. He's got the fermenter. He's got the... I think that one's the crusher, like I've got. There's the squeezer. He's got... Oh, he put fluid tanks in between his setup. He's got the... Oh, now he has redstone flux cell set up on top of his diesel generator. Oh, very nice, very nice. And where is this magical excavator that you have set up located? This way. Ooh, look at this! Oh, we've got great big giant thing bringing... Oh, look at that! It's bringing up all of the goodies. It's bringing up crystals? Is this chunk like the corundum crystals? Yeah, so it's bringing in corundums. Oh, fascinating. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh! Yeah, you weren't kidding. You've got enough for everyone for the whole playthrough. Oh my lord. 23,000 of every color. Dude! And right in your backyard! It has 1.5 million in the chunk, and you have 2 chunks worth? Yeah, I think we're good. I think I'll go take down my crystal farm. I think we're gonna probably be, well, maybe good on crystals. Yeah. Now, albeit we still need the the crystals that grow off of these. Although, can you convert the blocks into those, or do you have to grow them? I don't remember. If those have to be grown... Yeah, they gotta grow. Okay. Alright. I might leave it in place then, because it won't be awful to have it in place for the white and the orange ones that I'm using. So that I have it. But dang, son! As District would say, that's a good addition to Walmart. Wow! You found a good use for your excavator. For sure. Now, interesting. Now, this one is being powered by the HV. but it's being powered by 2 input lines. I wonder if that's why the power is not an issue. Is because it's getting power from 2 inputs. If you're only using one, it struggles to keep up with power. And to, where did JC go? Memory leak! I'll say, it was either memory leak or power outage. We knew it was one of the two. Nine hours today? Dude! You put in work. Yeah, you are done. You have done work. It's good work, though, for sure. Alright, let's see. How are we doing on our lithium here? Wait, oh, over here. No. We're at 400. Oh my lord. Yeah, 2 buckets, gonna take a while. No, are you running out of power? Pretty darn close to it. Okay, so we're gonna give you some coal. And you've already burned through the water. Oh, what a nice catch! That was really nice. Wasn't that very nice, Mr. Prime Minister? I thought that was very nice indeed. Okay. It's just so slow. Waiting for all the things to work its magic to get the lithium over to here. It just takes a bit. Temperature is solid here, so we're all right on that front. And power's looking good there. And I've already got energy upgrades in there. I don't Did I have... I don't think I had any speed upgrades available. I think I only had the energy. Oh, I do have 2 speed upgrades. Ooh. That helped a smidge. I think that did help because that is like a continuous stream of steam coming out, which means this will be continuously processing. I think that's going to help. Oh yeah, it's coming in faster now. That helped. Oh, I'm so glad I went and checked for upgrades. Oh, I'm so glad I went and checked for upgrades. We are 3 hours into the stream. I still don't have the first machine made yet in Mechanism. These crafts are just bonkers. JC, I don't know how you're doing this. You must have like 150 crafters to hold all of these recipe patterns. I mean, seriously. Mr. Prime Minister, did you need something? Oh, we're practically flying by now. Oh, we're losing temperature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Close enough. Boop. Ah, I missed. Dang it. Here. Phew. Alright, big third down here. Can Purdue convert? The answer is no. Looks like they're going to have to go for a field goal. Mr. Prime Minister, you really want a lot of screen time tonight, don't you? Apparently you do. We're up to 7. And where did I put my buckets for getting my... Good grief. I'm gonna need more coal. I better get my buckets back. Buckets, where did you go? Bucket. I have no idea where they went. Get the buckets back. And coal. Get another stack. And let's go ahead and grab some of these and get them processed over here. Chunk, 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 chunk. My emerald should be done. And there's some more coal. Okay, we're restocked on emeralds now, so that's taken care of. And we'll put those away. Okay. So we need to keep you stocked of fuel. You're doing good on temperature. Oh, you need a lot more fuel. Hang on. Give you a lot more fuel. And keep you stocked with water. Keep it coming! There we're sitting at generating 56,000. I'm loving the sight of that for sure. And you can see this has already generated me another thing of blue ice. I'm loving it. Add that to the collection in here. Okay, that's maxed out on temperature, so we're good on temperature. Yeah, those 2 speed upgrades helped a lot. He just very much wants to be on screen today. Okay, we're getting there. All right, Purdue got the field goal, so they have a 10-7 lead over number 2 undefeated Michigan. We'll see how Michigan responds to that. Captive, do you think the USC quarterback is still going to be the Heisman Trophy winner, or do you think one of the other players up for consideration has a chance to grab it now after his injury and not that great showing in the second half of the Pac-12 championship game? A lot of people said he was pretty much the shoo-in for it, but he really didn't play that great in the Pac-12 championship game, I don't think. And then he got injured, and after that it was like over. He was limping so badly. You would like to think it's still open, but the voting did started last week, so if most people had voted, it's him. Otherwise, you hope it's Duggan getting it from TCU. I mean, that would certainly be somebody different from TCU. Goodness. Has TCU ever had? I can't remember. I can't think of one. Hmm. 9:53. 9:53. Okay. Temperature's good. Oh, we're out of power. Oh my. No, no, no. We can't be out of power. No, 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 no. We cannot be out of power. That cannot be a thing. Oh, here's our first bucket. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Take our one bucket. Okay. One bucket of lithium. Here, 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 here. There's one basic energy cube. Is that a quest for anything? Apparently not. Okay, that goes in there. So then here, 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 here. Take that out. To this. Okay, there's blazing induction cell. Is that a quest for anything? Apparently not. Okay, so there's one down, one to go. Now, I'm wondering, are we going to run out of blazing capacitors before we're able to finish this? I hope not. I hope not. And who is chirping at me? Someone is chirping at me. And I don't know why. Okay, how are we doing on power up here? How are you out of power again already? There. Okay, I'm hoping that's what it was, and that I have fixed it. Dink. Oh, temperature's going down here. And whoop. You cool. Look at that, we already have almost 200. Just eating through the coal here. better go get more. We could probably... Okay, think on this one here. Hopper. We grab a hopper. And I grab a chest. I know it's up by the top of the ceiling, so may have to do a little bit of jury rigging here. But if we... Oh! Hello! Oh, yeah, this could get messy quickly. Let's hurry. No, no. I said hurry, not... This is gonna get messy. This is gonna get very, very messy. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna have to put my chest up into a cave. Oh my gosh. Oh, this could go so badly. This could go so badly. Just put the chest there. Put that there. Well, that doesn't work because I have to be able to access the chest. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna need like a little room or something around this chest. Sword. We should probably bring sword. Sword would be good. Okay, hang on. Hi guys! Just ignore me. This is just... Okay, torch. I didn't leave a torch up there. There! Torch. Torch is good. Whoop. Let's just put a block. Can I put a block? Here, hang on. Dude, I need you to move. There. Oh wait, I didn't leave myself coal for the other one. Ah! Okay, give me some back. you. Adventures in base design. Ay, 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 ay. My son-in-law wanted me to message his wife because apparently she wasn't answering him fast enough. And while I was doing that, Michigan scored a touchdown. Thank you, son-in-law. So it's now 14-10, and Purdue is trying to answer. Hopefully it wasn't like a really cool touchdown because I missed it. It was just a pass to a tight end. Okay. That's good. No big deal then. I sure hope the Chiefs go into Cincinnati and just squish them. That would make me feel very happy. I would love to have a Bengals squishing. Just squish, squish, squish. However, I know Chase comes back this week, so that makes the squishing a little less. It would be nice. It would be really nice. Not that I'm bitter or anything. Just last year, no one on our defense could cover Chase. I mean, nobody. He was just unstoppable last year. So with him coming back, I'm like, have we solved the Chase problem, or is he going to be an issue again? I don't know yet. So we will see how that goes. And oh my gosh, this just goes through water so quickly now. Which is impressive and making me a ton of lithium, which when we have our second bucket, I will turn the system around so it's making me some more lithium dust just in case we end up needing some more of that, and let the system clean itself out and make me some more lithium dust. Oof. That was a big stuff for a very short gain there. It'd be a very long third down. See, normally I'd have this stuff sitting around in a tank somewhere, and because I'm not doing things by mechanism, I'm doing things with Enigmatica. I'm like, I don't have stuff tanked the way I normally do. It's very odd using Enigmatica instead of mechanism for some of these things. It's like, it feels bizarre. Well, that's a first down. That's a good job. That was a long third down. Two and a half minutes left in the first half. If Purdue can just eat this time up and get a touchdown, they could take the lead into halftime. That would be shocking. Oof. That play was looking so pretty, and then they ended up only getting about 5. And yet, the way championship weekend has gone, Purdue leading at halftime would be, like, not surprising. Oh my gosh, resistance and regeneration. Okay. What that tells me, sir, is you are a very, very strong dude. Very, very strong dude. Okay. And that's going down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here. Come on. Not quite back up yet. Okay. Fourth and 6. Too far out for a field goal still, aren't they? They're gonna have to punt. Oh, no, they got close enough. Never mind. 876. Why? You have power. Why are you not emptying out? Okay. I think I need to let this one cool down so that this can catch up, so that this one can vent its steam. so that it can catch up processing the brine, I think. Oh, although, will this have enough heat to process if... This is a good question. No, it will if I leave the water empty, but I put the heat in. This one won't run, but that one will. I think that's right. Okay, so then this one... Alright, you have a good evening, sleep well, and we will see you tomorrow. District is supposed to be back for his new day for E6E, which is going to be Sundays. Okay, Purdue tacks on another field goal. So it is 14-13 with a minute 23 left. So Michigan does have time that they could get some points here, but it is a very close game. Michigan certainly is not running away with this thing. That's weird. Why is it not getting warmer? It should be getting up to like 2,000 degrees. Oh, I know why. Okay, let's feel that cooled down. Okay, that should let that warm up. Okay, so then this should finish processing this water and stop, which then should get over here. The first machine should stop producing dense steam, which should allow the second machine to empty its dense steam, which should allow it to start producing lithium again. Oh my lord. Okay, that was an unexpected issue. We may have to get a second rotary condensator for the second tower rather than trying to share, so we don't run into this problem again. Purdue held and got the ball back. Ooh, wonder if they're going to be able to get points back before the end of the halftime here. Interesting. Okay, that warmed up quite nicely. Oh! He got out past midfield. Okay, I'm a little surprised there wasn't a flag for throwing him out of bounds. They got well past midfield with 25 seconds left. They still have all 3 of their timeouts, too. That gives them a lot of flexibility here. Okay, that's done. So now this steam is going to start coming out. So that should allow this steam to start coming out. Why is this steam no longer coming out? I'm guessing with the speed upgrades, the first machine is keeping this full, and so it is not allowing the second one a chance to go. Interesting. We may not see the second one get to run until this first machine is empty. Oh, that was a big penalty. Knocked him way back. Yeah, that was probably any chance of getting a field goal probably gone after that holding call. Now, what's wrong with you? Oh, that's fine. We don't want to pump fluid into the refinery. We want you to empty your dense steam out. So that this refinery can pump its dense steam out like it was doing fine until just recently. Goodness gracious. We got so close to our second bucket before things went horribly wrong. I mean, and done. Okay, now here comes the other pipe. Okay, finally. And now we have lithium again. Good Lord. And it's going to produce it really fast because it's got a big stockpile of brine. So boom, there's our lithium. We'll just let it dump into that tank for now. So we can move on with our lives. Ugh. Okay, here, 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 here. Blazing capacitor not found. Okay, so we need this, 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 Let's go ahead and make 2 sets for now. There is the basic energy cube. Then here. Okay, we still need more blazing capacitors. And we don't have enough blazing crystals. Yep. Blazing is not spelled with an R. I'm 1 blazing crystal short. Really? Really? Really, game? Really? And I have 1 blaze comb to my name. Oh my lord. Okay. Correction, I have 2 blaze combs to my name. I think... Okay. This is good. We've got the blaze combs. So we just need to worry about making the other side. Okay, let's grab... No, let's see. No, not you. It's you. No, that's not right either. It's... Use... Here, here. No, I need the blue ones. What am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. I need the blue ones. Blue ones. In here. And I'm gonna need... For 1 bucket of those, I'm gonna need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And put the rest of those away. So I'm gonna need 2 of the... Oh, good! Use. Use. Here. Recipe. Thank you. Okay, so I'm doing a double recipe of this, so I'm gonna need 2 ditch bulbs. Oh my lord. It has been a long day. Until my brain is not going at full functionality anymore. Okay. And this is used in the mixer, no heating required. Okay, and there is water in here. Which I can't get it out with the bucket. I'll just do. Okay. So we're gonna put those 2 in there. And then this. Yes, I finally got smart and put the hopper on the side so I didn't have to throw things in there anymore. It only took me how many episodes to finally realize that was a smarter move. Alright, down here. Run around here. Run. Okay, so then this is going to be one of these with two of those. So we're going to move these over here, move these over here. So one of these with two of these. So 1, 2, 3. And we'll move these 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that got me 8. We'll hope that's enough. Actually, I'm going to put those in there. Okay, here, here. Take the buckets out. Here. Okay, here, here, here. Helps to put them all in the system. Second basic induction cell done. Voila. Voila. It only took 3 hours and 45 minutes. Enrichment chamber. Okay. And let's put this here. Thank God we have that, because now we can enrich things before they go in here. That's going to save on so many resources. That gives us a rare box, some enriched redstone, and some enriched carbon, which we will put the enriched items in there. And we'll put the steel casings and the blazing crystals in there. I put the paste in there. I'll put the coal in there. Put that in there. Oh, we got some energy upgrades. Nice. Put those in there until we decide where to put them. Okay. So we have the precision sawmill, the crusher, the electrolytic separator, the digital miner, the teleporter, the osmium compressor. Note, this has been disabled in expert mode. So you'll get credit by making the refined obsidian ingot or the refined glowstone ingot. Which this is one of those that makes no sense because you had to make the refined glowstone ingot to get here in the first place. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay, so now we will pick up our precision sawmill and grab. Really? Really? That was our reward for that, was a cardboard box. Wow. Okay. Okay. So now we need the crusher and the electrolytic separator to get us to the pressurized reaction chamber quest. Please, in the name of all that is holy, let these be easier than what we just went through. Okay. We can take that one off. That one off. Crusher. This one. Okay. So we're going to need what are we gonna need? We're gonna need osmium gears. We can do that. That is easy peasy. And pity machine frame, that won't be so bad. Okay, put that in there. Then we're gonna need 2 of these, and I only have 1. So I'm gonna need 1 of my printed circuit boards to come in here and do this, 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 to make 4, and put those in the system. Okay, so that takes care of... That's going to need a gold rod. Where is... Copper rod works too. Turn that off. Put that in there. Here, 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 here. Throw that in there. Okay. So then a factory hopper request. There's the hopper. And then I don't think I don't have those in stock. Okay, so we're gonna need to get the 3 aluminum rods. And I need a flux dust. Doot, 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 doot. Turn that off. Turn that on. Don't. Okay, there's the factory hopper. Okay, well, that takes care of all of those. An advanced filter upgrade. I need a filter upgrade. I need an upgrade base. I need scented sticks. Okay, here, 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 here. Okay, there's 2 sets of those. Then we're gonna do... And this 1, 2. Okay, so there's the upgrade bases. Then I need this to make 2 of the filter upgrades, which apparently they don't stack. Great. Then we're going to upgrade these to... Doom, doom. Okay. So that should be everything except for the pity machine frame, which means we're going to need andesite casing. We're going to need more glass panes. There we go. Off. Put that in there. Okay. Oh, lead. Gonna need 2 lead plates for the leaded concrete. Gonna need 4 iron plates, 2 copper ingots, I'm beginning to doubt we are going to get to the occultism stuff that I really wanted to get to, but seeing as how AV Navy has already had to go to bed, that's probably okay because, you know, doing occultism without AV Navy here to enjoy it just really would be sad. So there's that. Put that in there. And then here, here, here. 1, 2. Leaded concrete, courtesy of the concrete from Walmart JC. And there's JC. Welcome back. There is our pity machine frame. Boom, boom. And that should be the crusher. Why did I put it in there? Come here. There is the crusher. Okay, now I already have the pulverizer, so I'm not sure I need the pulverizer out and about. But we'll grab this. And it's giving me oranges. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting. It gave me an elite tier installer. Okay, that's interesting. I may... If we can make the basic tier installer, being able to upgrade one of our things right to the elite tier might be super helpful, but deciding which thing to do might be important. Oh, that was another quest. Nice. And that got us some more cabling. Well, this is true. This is true, but our power situation has improved. So now it's going to be a matter of distributing that power to it, which if I can get the entangleporters, we're going to be in fine shape on that front. I just have to get there. I just have to get there, folks. I just got to get there. All right. Pipe and tube, check. Drop that off. Drop that off. And I have oranges. Lovely. Okay. So we have crusher. Now we need the electrolytic separator. Again, let's hope this is manageable. Electrolytic separator. Here, here. Okay, so we have, yes, I think this is going to be doable. So we're going to have 4 osmium gears over here. So we're going to have 4 of you. And we're going to have 1 of you. Power situation is better as far as the generation. It's a matter of me distributing it to where I need it. We're working on that. That is the goal of tonight's stream, is to get those damn entangleporters. If I can get those, I'm going to be sitting like Flynn. Because then I can get the power from that room over to here, and I won't have to worry about remembering to turn off my RS system all the time. I probably will still turn it off to conserve power, but I won't have to remember and feel guilty about it for not remembering. Okay, so then we're going to need... Now, okay, here's another example of stupidity. The electrolytic separator requires the electrolytic core. This is true. I mean, I have one, but these are going to be free once I get there, because they're a quest reward. I'm not going to have to make them. They're free. And the gas burning generator, this one will make, is it what, 80,000? Well, it's supposed to be 80,000, I think, once you get the whole thing set up. Oh no. Right. It's not a good long-term use, but it's an excellent burst source. It's a good peak usage. It's been it's been nerfed. It's been nerfed in it's been nerfed as far as it's slower and more costly to produce, because then it's a more balanced total power gain. But it still retains the high energy density burn rate, so it makes an excellent burst source of power. So if you need a peak source of energy generation, it could still be very valuable. And I do have now... I figured out create farms. Oh yes, it's definitely not the same type of power gen that we're used to using on gas burner generator. This is definitely true. And I'm not sure District knows that. I think he's still thinking it's the normal 80,000. Which I think Naga also didn't see that, because he was expecting one thing and got the other. So I think Naga went that route, and that's when he had his rage quit moment, because he wasn't getting what he was expecting. But we might be okay, because we already have our power gen with the Powa reactor. So if we're just supplementing... And JC, I'm very proud of you, because what do we always say when JC and Reading meet? They usually don't see eye to eye. So, good job on you to read. Very well done. JC can be taught, people. JC's learning. In this pack especially, you have to be looking for stuff like that, because they give you that information and you can't read past it, or you're going to get surprised. And you don't want a bad surprise. Okay. Okay, so I was saying here is the electrolytic core is needed for the electrolytic separator, right? But yet they have the quest for an electrolytic separator. I mean, this quest makes no sense. Hey, Squishy! You have to have all of the machines, and it shows the... I mean, that quest there makes no sense. Absolutely makes no sense. Because, like, if you've already put the machines down, then you gotta pick them all up again and put your other stuff, like, ugh. What the heck is that? What? Oh, dear. Zinc and aluminum plates. Okay. Do I have aluminum plates? I don't think I have zinc or aluminum plates in here. Okay, I have zinc. Okay, I do have the aluminum plate one, so I can do that. Don't they, though? I'm like, do they have ownership in an aluminum recycling plant or something? Because this is just crazy. Okay, zinc plate, aluminum plate, shut off. Okay, so there's that, here. Okay, then I need LV wire. Now that may be in there already. Let's see. Okay, I don't have the marine fabric. Okay, so how bad is that going to cost me? That's nothing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I only needed 3. 3. Here, 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 here. Why do you do that, silly game? Okay, there's that. Okay, so now I just need 3 fluid cells. Okay. So we need 12 copper plates and 3 bronze gears. 12 copper plates. 12. That's what I was thinking. Copper. Okay. No, not Constantine. Copper. 12 copper plates. And 3 bronze gears. Oh, Michigan breaking a big one. And that was a very big run from the line of scrimmage. Goodness gracious. Okay, there's the copper plates. Man, if that guy could have made that tackle at that line of scrimmage, that would have been huge. Sheesh. There's the bronze gears. Turn that off. That and that. Okay. Here, 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 here. 1, 2. Okay, there's 1. And I may be able to just reset this with a different type of glass, as I expected. There's 2. Then reset this again with 3. Okay, there's the frames. Okay, so whoops. Okay, so then I'm only missing the servo. Interesting. Okay, that's gonna need lead rod. Let's make 2 of those. Third and 2. It would be huge if Purdue could get the stop here, force them to a field goal instead. Oh my gosh, that would just be huge. Instead, they're down at the 1. Okay, there's that. Okay, so now there's 1. Now I need the hardened glass. That is... Okay, I have a recipe for hardened glass, but I don't see it, so I'm guessing I had to move it to make room. I did. Okay, so we need to come back over here and... Okay, I'm gonna move Signalum out, move that one in. Okay. Hardened glass, let's make 4. Drat. I get it into the end zone. Extra point will make it an 8-point game. Still a 1-score game. Okay, there's the hardened glass. That's 2. 1 more. Cured rubber not found. Because of course you're not. So after a quick nap, we can fix that. Because we have a stockpile of dry rubber over here in the factory. Hello, let me out, thank you. Alright, and then that uses sulfur, so we'll grab a stack of sulfur. And that gets used in... Oh, I wanted 2... No, that's right. I wanted sand as the... Okay. There we go. That will give us a nice stockpile of cured rubber that should last for quite a while. Grab this first batch, take that with us. We'll go get the rest later. There's the cured rubber, and here is fluid cell number 3. We will put that in there, and here is the electrolytic separator. Okay, and then, oh wait, this way. Okay, so we're going to put this in here, and then we're going to pick up this, and then we're going to pick up this. Okay, so we're going to pick up a, what? A jetpack with stored hydrogen in it. What? Okay. Interesting. And we have another elite tier installer. Like it. And then we have our pressurized reaction chamber. That got us more pipage, like in the pipage. And then what we've been working for all night long are quantum entangleporters. Praise be. Ah! I'm so happy. Okay. So what we can do is set this one, put this one over here. Okay. Private network. Public, private, owner, set. Okay. Katiana's power. Okay, and we set this to energy. And set this to okay. Tangleporter pulling in energy, and you can see that it holds 102.4 million. Then we can take Tangleporter number 2. Tangleporter number 2. Private. Here. Side config. Energy. Okay. So now, in the theory, the RS system is connected to the power generator. So we now have consistent power for our RS system. We can comfortably expand our automation and not have to worry about power. I feel so happy! I'm so happy! Okay, so now for that quest, it wanted Crusher. Oh, put those back down. Wanted the Purification Chamber, the Smelter, and the Enrichment Chamber. Which ones of those did I have downstairs? Go ahead to the Enrichment Chamber. I have that. Here, give me here. Oh, here's the Enrichment Chamber. I don't have Purification Chamber or Energized Smelter. Oh! Well, completing this would totally be worth it because there would be our basic tier installers. We already have 2 elites. We'd be able to get 2 of our machines up to elite level without having to make any upgrades. Oh, that would be nice. There it is! Deion Sanders prime time has now come to the Power 5. Wow! As Michigan scores another touchdown to extend their lead. Captive did not believe me when I told him that rumor had started floating around. He didn't believe me. And it's now official. I like that move. I really do. He's going to bring some energy to that program. Okay, that oxidizer, infuser. Now that's interesting. Oh, that quest is only a check mark. Interesting. So the purification chamber and the energized smelter does not have. Oh, there's induction matrix over there. Well, that's interesting. A bunch of these quests are just check marks. Okay, how bad are these last... Oops. Oh my gosh. Integrated tunnels. Matter energy transfer rate has been limited to 65.5 FE a tick. Is that a problem? If I'm not familiar with integrated tunnels, is that somehow that seems bad when transfer rates have been limited to something? Okay. Purification chamber, bad? Oh, very bad. Oh, very, 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 very bad. We can't do that one. We can't do that one. Gonna head into some more vaults. Best of luck, my friend. Okay, energized smelter. That one would be doable. Except we have to do 2 more batches of basic control circuits. But there's really no point in doing the smelter if we can't do the other one. Requires what? Hydrogen chloride, right? Yeah. What did that say? You require more Vespine gas. No idea what that means. And then or quintupling. I did or quintupling in DDSS, like, extensively. Boy, did I do or quintupling back in DDSS, albeit that was in 112. So I'm familiar with the basics of that process. So setting it up to be able to get the shards and the crystals, I'm not too worried about being able to do that. Personal chest, that is not a reward I'm too interested in. But now this is now open to us. The advanced power generation. This, JC, was the other reason to get that gas burning generation quest open. I wanted the entangleporters, and I wanted to unlock this. This unlocks the fission reactor. Now, this is the mechanism we're all more familiar with. And yes, I have had a history of nuking the server. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Okay, I take it back. One of them was my fault. The other one was a glitch. Now, I wonder... There's a fruit who really knows where his towel is. Oh, well played. Well played. Love the old school references. I mean, fortunately, we have District who can clean up any accidents on the server that may come our way. But how nice that they've given you a clear radiation option. Redeemable once only, but still, that's nice. I'm almost afraid to look and see how bad these things are going to be. Oh no! I hate everything. A kiln brick for every 2 thermal evaporation blocks? Ah. Okay, well that's painful. Ah. Huh. So we can do those. We can do those. We could do that. Oh god. 16,000 memory essence per? Per? Oh my gosh. Okay, we can do that, 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 and we have liquid lithium. Albeit slowly, but we do have it. So we can make an advanced control circuit. We don't have the ether gas though, so we can't make the elite control circuit. So we can't do that yet. I got it unlocked. I still can't do it. No! Mechanisms fission reactors are new to version 10, and as such, even veteran players may find themselves a little lost. So have a free flowchart on us. The production chain involves vast quantities of these, so be sure that these materials are automated in some way before starting. That's why the quest chain is just inputs and stuff. It's just check marks. Got it! So this really isn't a quest chain, it's literally a checklist. Got it. So this is just a checklist for the fuel assembly system to run this. Okay. So we really can't do these until we're able to go here. Which is confusing, because that's ahead of the controller for the multi-block. Because that is the multi-block. Again, this requires the ether gas. Which sends us back to our... This has now been solved because we now have the enrichment, or the... Bleh. No, because we're still stuck on this one. We can make these. That wouldn't be easy, but we could do it. But we need 5 niotic capacitors. I mean, we could make enough niotic to do that. But if we're gonna do that, we should complete the quest for niotic capacitors and make 32 of them. Which is a heck of a lot of niotic crystal to make 32 of these. And I'd have to get a lot of stardust and a lot of aquamarine together to make enough niotic to do that quest. But Okay. Gonna put that in there, because we aren't gonna get anything nuclear for a bit. More than just a bit. And there's my hammer! Has that been there the entire time and I literally didn't see it in front of my face? Or was it, like, invisible when I didn't see it earlier? I don't know. I swear I did not see it when I was looking for it earlier in my backpack or in my inventory. And yet there it is. Goodness gracious. Okay. Well, we got done the first part of what I wanted to get done. It unfortunately took the entire night, which I was not planning on it taking that long. And unfortunately, this now is really not an option for us to move forward on. Guests are reminded that Platform 1 forbids the use of weapons, teleportation, and religion. Interesting. Of course, that requires 4 more basic control circuits. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. We can't go forward on immersive engineering until we get to unlocking the heavy machinery, which is down here. And we're not going to be able to unlock the heavy until we get the drill. And we can't get the drill until we get the nitro crystal. And we can't get the nitro until we kill the wither. We've got our bow. And we've got our sword. Oh, it's 9. Hang on, I might have some more over here. And I do. In fact, I probably have some in 3 chests, because that's usually what happens. Oh, amazingly I do not. Okay, that's fine. We've got 3. We have 3 wither skeleton skulls. We have the soul sand. The only thing we don't have I normally would be using is the mob crusher. As hardened glass is immune to the wither. So all I need to do is Purdue added another field goal. It's a 12-point game. So they're within 2 scores still. Oh, I gotta take that sand out. Hang on. I totally have to get the crafting monitor so I could like cancel all of these pending recipes. There's probably so many resources tied up in things that need to be canceled. Okay, grab those. And then go back. Oop, back. Because then I can create him here. Put that in there. And be able to shoot and attack his feet. I'd be better off, though, attacking him, like, head on there, right? Probably. I'm thinking maybe I save this for tomorrow. I may want to save this for when I'm a little more awake. Because I need my reflexes to be definitely sharp when I do this. I don't want to take any chances. I think we will save that for next time. Still generating at 53,000. Temperature is still doing good. I am feeling good about this. This is feeling very good. I think I'm still going to make sure I turn it off when I'm not here, because that's going to minimize the draw on it. And I think the only thing then that would be drawing on it is going to be the ice maker? I do turn this off here. Then I think it should drain the power off, but then not do anything else. It. Or what I can do is I could leave that on. Oh my god, I turned it off. Here. Nothing is drawing power on it right now, so it's idle. So if it's idle, it's not going to consume any ice, so it doesn't need the ice maker on. There we go. It can be turned off. I think we're good. We're turned off for the evening, so to speak. I think then the next time we come back for E6E, then we'll get to the occultism, which I had hoped to get to tonight, but that just took crazy longer than I thought it was going to. I didn't think it was going to take that long. I really didn't. But, oh well. Oh well. Tomorrow will be Stone Block 3. And the Chiefs play the Bengals in the afternoon. So it will be a football stream in the afternoon. Break at halftime so I can get Akumadori home. And then we'll have our Sunday night football time together, which will be lovely. Ugh. And I think, even though District isn't here to take advantage of my early night, I am going to call it here. So, I hope you all have enjoyed tonight's evening of E6E. I'm Katiana. We got done what we needed to, which was to get our entangleporters, so we have stabilized the power for our RS system. So now we can expand RS, which will be very, very nice. If we come down to refined storage, we can now set up some long-range networking. We can work on setting up more things like the fluid grids. We can set up interfaces and requesters and other things, and then maybe even disk drives? Question mark? So maybe next time we'll take a look at seeing how much more of refined storage we can knock out. And then, like I said, we will work on occultism. So that hopefully will be our projects for this next week, barring more sweater orders. Of course, with it being the holidays, it's quite possible I will have orders come up at any time, and so I will have to give them precedence over my streaming desires, and so I will post updates in District Sparks Discord if I have to cancel streams due to sweater sales. So we'll keep you posted on there. But tomorrow's stream definitely on. And so I will see you guys for that tomorrow. If you liked today's stream and would like to get caught up on our earlier adventures in E6E, you can find those on my YouTube channel. Let me grab a link quick. Well, maybe quick. There we go. You can not only find my archive of E6E, you can also find the archives of the other mod packs which I have previously completed. Those would include Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, Chroma Technology 2, Ragnamod 6, and Breakout. Stone Block 3 is my Twitch exclusive series, so if you would like to get notifications of when we are streaming live, either E6E or Stone Block 3, please hit that follow button, hit the notification bell, and you'll get a notification of the next time I'm streaming live. So, with that, I will bid you all a good night, and we will see you back here tomorrow after I've taken a Kumadori to work. So, we'll catch you later. Have a good night, everybody.